Okay. Hello, chat. Why is that not working? Every time. There we go. I don't know why that's been a thing lately, but it has been. And hello, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome to all you early comers. Hello, Yugi. Hello, Jay. Hello, Jim. Hope everyone's doing okay. Hope everyone's having a great Memorial Day holiday here. We have built up the base some. So, as you can see, we got a guy going to town here. I just wish I could get somebody to play the harp. I can play it, but I can't get other people to play it. We have loaded things out. We have the orrery here that will move on its own. We have created what amounts to our throne room, our palace here. We've cleaned up the downstairs quite a bit. We've added a tavern that doesn't appear to be working at the moment. I've renamed my smelter to He Who Smelt It Dealt It. We've got our master armor. I think this was Gothard or something, and I was like, Goat Turd. Got it. We have found a shield right in this time being. And there she is right there. So that is pretty much the ideal armor. We've spread out our crafting stations, added a second heat-efficient furnace, taken up cooking and adding sort of the cooking recipes, which actually now I should be able to make, I believe it's aloe soup. There it is. Requires soup. What I need to make soup? Basic soup just requires feral flesh, purified water, and salt. What does purified water require? Water-filled glass flask. Okay, that's not hard. But yes, so we will make some aloe soup. From what I remember, aloe soup is pretty good at, hold on. At healing you. We'll go ahead and craft some of that up. We do have multiple cook fours here. I'll have the nice little balcony out here. I've added a summoning place over there far away from the base so that if I summon anything that deals damage, it's not going to be a problem. We still have the downstairs. However, we've cleaned a lot of this up. I don't know what's going on there. Tanya Fentwalker here is she's doing the electric boogaloo. I didn't make her do this. I can't explain this. We have added a bathhouse down here, kind of partially submerged, including a submerged elevator that can be ridden up. And leads to the front terrace, complete with our fountain, front doorbell, horn, our thaumaturgy bench, our torturing devices, And several thralls that we have for sale include a full gear of the Dark Arts, which is a named sorcerer. Braggarus the Baker, which I just don't care about. He's a male tier 4 cook. I just want 100 gold coins for him. And our Master Armorer, because it took us so long to get this guy. I've put him up for 1,000 coins, which shouldn't be too hard to get. We do have a second Delenzia to level with us. Looks like... Who are you? Goat Turd just decided to switch places. Came out here, manned one of the stalls. We've also built up there a little bit over by the waterfall. Jay is still alive, hanging out here in the shade by the tent. But yes, we have fleshed out our palace here. Flooded basement for gators? Yeah, exactly. You're getting the gist of it. And over here, we're gonna have what is gonna amount to our temple. I have started the Shrine to Mitra, so we will be working on religion. I've also completed most of my gear set here, at least temporarily. I've got some like star metal weapons and armor now, so we're doing pretty good. I've also got like fully like, how should I put it, like I've got several good legendaries for me. You don't need that. Come on and follow. And you don't need that. But why don't you follow? Anyways, we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna come over to the summoning place over here because I want to figure out what I want to do with this stuff. Got the magic chalk circle. We want to summon It That Hunts, I believe. Which we need a Tome of Nurgle, gold coins, and obsidian. Oh, speaking of gators. We have Delenzia Baka Hunter and Delenzia Thought Hunter. Okay, so we need a Tome of Nurgle and 10 obsidian, 60 gold coins. I obviously have the 60 gold coins. We are going to have to remember just how this stuff works. Because I don't remember how to get a Tome of Nurgle. Crafted at the thaumaturgy bench. Which is definitely weird because I don't see shit. Requires the sorceress alchemy knowledge. Oh. So how do I get the Tome of Nurgle? Let's see if this is a thing that I'm unaware of and don't have. So I have Sorceress. Okay. Like I have to learn that. And learn I shall, which actually, while we're there, what is this? Transmutation bone. You can transmute skulls. Sure. Demon blood. Nature. Rot. I'm pretty sure I have to learn the pure transformation. Transmutation exotic ore. And metal. Oh, we can transmute goldstone. Definitely want this. Okay, so what's it take to craft our Tome of Nurgle? 10 sorceress spell pages. Demon blood and sacrificial blood in a flask. I do have that. Heck leather. I have 3 spell pages. I can try researching, but that requires sacrificial blood in the flask or failed sorcerer spell pages. So, looks like it's time to go on an adventure. That adventure is going to involve brutal murder of the sorceress kind, which at this point we just expect. I don't want to know what that was that growled at me. We'll go to New Asgarth. There's at least 2 sorcerers. Actually, probably 3 in a short range from this teleporter. Oh, I was about to say, dang, I didn't get any corruption off of that, but I did. It's unfortunate. Stomach has chosen violence, I understand. What'd you have for dinner? Gacha released a trailer for the second Monster Hunter collab. People thought it was canceled due to circumstances. I'm hyped for today. Nice. Zinogre's gonna be the boss? Cool. Zinogre's definitely one of my favorites. Good old lightning puppies actually featured in our D&D campaign as well. Okay, can I please mount the horse? Thank you. So let's go ahead and head on down to the lake where we can find our first sorcerer. Go ahead and get out our blood crystal spear. I love the way this thing looks. I went hunting for some blood crystals earlier today, definitely. Took me a hot second. Yeah, you thought, big boy. You didn't even live through a full salvo.
Gods take you!
Steel and sparks!
Okay, there's a sorcerer. trying to get ourselves some essences. Sadly, there was... Hear him. I know he's here. Yep. Gonna kill him on purpose. Okay, so that's one sorcerer down. Gotta be careful, their stupid packs will fill up my damn inventory. Same thing with the dead sorcerers maps. So ideally, I don't encounter that sort of thing. But we're gonna try our best to get beyond it. Nothing yet, just unhappy? I see. Hello, 44th. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Gonna be working on some sorcery tech here. Means we gotta kill us some sorcerers. I'm surprised both got taunted, but that works. Please die faster. Please die faster. Thank you. Sometimes it just is what it is, chat. Got the whole week off? Oh, that sounds nice. Well, this past week, girlfriend is basically, I'm gonna say like 80% moved in at this point. I'm actually taking care of her cat this weekend. She is off on a trip she had planned months ago. Don't mind me, I'm just up in here with my Valkyries, basically. God, the reach on this thing is just great. Ooh, I will take fur every single time I can find it. All of that is useful. All of that's useful. Useful, useful, useful. Not gonna bother looting weapons to break down. So every time I beat them after they die, to get that lingering essence, it does actually give me basically some currency to be used for religion. Super weird. Got two there. Got two there. Ow! Not much there. I did get a sorcerer spell page. Should put me at 4. More fur. So kicking is one of the ways to get a enemy to drop their shield. More lingering essence. Not gonna tangle with him. He's a quasi-named. Gonna send the girls in. Let them do their thing. Because this whole area is a terrible aggro zone. Oh, a sorcerer 3 with great swords. Icy, I'm gonna kick her over just so that she can't keep staggering them. I thought there was another satchel. No sorcerer spell page here either. Gonna drink all the mystery meat soup just so that I'm stocked up. And that's pretty much it here. Here we go, just trying to trick it so I can get on the back of the horse.
Hey!
Actually wouldn't mind that overseer so I can get rid of goat turd. We're gonna run out and back. I was gonna say, I'm noticing now that tier 4 characters are a little bit bigger in size. Which is strange. So I'm gonna bonk him just for the free hit. I'm gonna try to bonk the leg here. It worked. And hopefully they did not kill the named. Oh, they did.
Someone's coming.
That's so disappointed. The one person I didn't want them to kill, they killed. No one else. Oh, this is not good. I am out of stamina and at half health. And while I am vastly outgearing these guys now, I can still die if I'm an idiot. And wolves are pretty relentless. Okay. There is truly nothing else here that I want, so we're just gonna run out. Should be an easy way to get people off my ass. I am Hitachi, how about you? Hello, Kayutsu, how's it going? How's FGO treating everybody? You can see Darty's built his base up. Nice lance, yes, this is the blood crystal lance. Very good looking. Hello, Hardus, how have you been? Just trying to think here real quick. I need Sorcerer. Super Mario Mart's probably where I cannot fast travel right now. Yes. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, if your horse ever gets inside this thing when you're trying to teleport, it doesn't want to do anything. Gonna let the women here cleanse me of my debuffs. Good. I believe I've managed to learn everything except Yogg and Jabal Sog for religions as well. See, what is nice is now my time to kill is really high as well, so if I need to kill people, I can kill them relatively fast. There's a sorcerer's spell page, so that makes 4 that we've acquired, so this should be 7. Give me my fur. So I actually need fur to make layered fur. Layered fur is an in-game crafting item. And it's funny because I saved just a metric ton of fur this whole time, and it's still like I didn't get enough. Alright, looks like we got yet another sorcerer spell page. This guy, I don't think, is actually dead. Because I'm just causing blood to keep spurting it. I don't know. I guess he is. As I did get 3 out of that. There should be more down at the den. Know that I have an easy path to the den. Just yet. We'll go to the BBG, aka the Big Black Galleon. Hello, Zafir. Is there a way to get enemy names to appear from farther away than normal? In this game? No, not as far as I know. And it always annoys me as well. This one will be a little bit precarious because I don't have any sort of dancer here. Got him from max distance at that.
Bastard.
Yeah, sometimes it's just a display issue and you just have to like play with it. I kicked her and it killed her. Hilarious.
Die.
You're gonna see me keep harvesting these lingering essences. Picking up any for navigation charts or treasure. I will take them. Gotta love how the guy's carrying a sea shanty and yet you can't read it or do anything with it.
You've got no chance, mate.
Curse you.
Yeah? You gonna scream while dead? Yep. We're kind of just killing multiple birds with one stone here. Like, we need to come in here anyways for the purposes of getting loot
You picked the wrong fight.
or religion.
Take death.
This is also leveling up my thralls. Wow, weird that it like hopped up onto that. Also weird that that stuff's... Why is all this floating? I feel like it wasn't 2 seconds ago. The hilarious part is they are so low level than me that like I really truly can just like one tap them. I know you're coming. I was waiting to see if you aggroed.
Die. You.
Damn, bro just got Darth Mauled, which means he's perfectly fine and is gonna not only reappear in several other shows, he's actually gonna get his own feature film. Is that your harem? They're my Valkyries. So yes. A male dancer! No, you don't understand, game. I'm killing him with extreme prejudice.
Watch your flanks. The inmates are thick as thieves.
Oh, whoa.
No time, Nathan.
God take you! Die!
Watch your flanks. The inmates are thick as thieves.
Fight!
That's right, you were killed by a bleeding landsman. Ah. I don't get screwed by the RNG gods. I mean, that's the hope for everyone, right? Yeah. Still just fun to do that.
Wrong count, mate.
Curse you! Die!
You'll dance for me now, sweet.
Oh, a Mitra Archpriest. No, 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 no. Knock her out. Knock her out. I need that. I only have a high priest. Get her. There, yes.
Curse you! Take death! Die!
Why are you not getting taunted?
Take you! Die! Taste death!
Bastard.
Yeah, I'm the bastard, even though you guys tried to, like, highway robbery me. So many notes. The reason you see me get rid of the dead sorcerers map is because they all lead to the same spot, and they literally are a fixed spot. So it's like you already know where you're going. On top of that, they cannot be like broken down in the dismantling bench like most other things can. How dare you? How dare you harbor a male dancer in my presence? a Zamoran armor 3 is nice, but he's not named. It's just rare to see an armor 3 even. Pick up her supply material pack. This is probably just another barkeep.
1,000 gratitudes to you. I shall serve you faithfully. I shall serve you libations unending.
You ain't serving shit. I do not believe that I can pick up a cat idol and drag someone as a thrall. But we'll try. So this is a bigger treasure. Bigger treasures are a little bit more problematic because you cannot run while holding them. And you can also get ambushed. Yes, I in fact cannot do both of these things at once. Well, the Mitra Archpriest is actually more valuable. We're gonna take her. Gonna run her back to base. If I'm lucky, all of that stuff will still be there and the enemies won't have respawned. But I doubt it. How much more beautiful than Dune is, honestly. It's a real shame that, like, Dune isn't a more diverse, like, landscape. Yeah. Got the Archpriest in there. It's like trying to target my thrall, so that's where it's like you're just damned if you do, damned if you don't. Okay. The cat idol's actually still there. That's surprising. Well, since it is there, just gonna run down here real quick.
Put your weapons up.
More fur. More fur. Give me your bear pack. So bearer packs, like I said, usually contain about 500 materials. It's random what they can have. I do believe the tier of the bearer can impact like how good they are. But I still usually pick them up because it's free real estate. Like it's materials that you don't have to farm yourself. Gonna eat me up some blood sausage. Nothing else of value down here. I will have to be careful if I'm carrying the cat idol back. One, it's a fairly long carry. Two, like I have to walk it all the way out there where you see the teleporter. So I could get repops, and there you go. I literally had a Sumerian fighter spawn on me and try to murder stroke me with a two-handed sword. Which is like actually evil of the game.
You picked the wrong fight.
So it's why you have to be a little bit careful carrying these things around. Usually I don't have to transport them too far, other than from here. This is one of the worst places you can pick one up. Other than simply just not having a teleport nearby, but usually I only go to places that have teleports nearby. So I am in combat. Get dodged. Get walk dodged, bitch. Can't hit the broadside of a barn if I can walk away from you carrying a 500-pound golden cat. Okay. We're schmoving. Such invigorating gameplay right now. Oh. Nice try, game.
Taste death.
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
I got my weapon out now. Now you're all in big trouble. Yeah, you tried to super... Bro! I'm gonna die. Just popping a pure extract because that's the fastest possible healing. The game actually tried to screw me there. See, I'm not, like, because the game is spawning them so much, I'm not fucking with this. We are dealing with repops.
No chance, mate.
Die. Death. Curse you.
Oh god, it's a name.
You picked the wrong fight. God, take you.
Okay, got him. Oh my god, dude! So there is a reason that I know that these are spawns. The weapons that they're using are all pretty much to a T very good, and literally, like, I'm dealing with Sumerians and stuff. Even though they look like they're part of this, they're not. Oh my god! No! Game! I'm not even carrying the idol! I'm actually angry about that. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, game. And because I chose to bandage myself, I was locked in place, so I could not actually dodge it. That was part of the problem. So I am worried because the golden cat idol can only be on the ground for so long before it will just disappear. And once you touch it, the timer kind of starts, and the game is just kind of fucking me right now because it's not letting me teleport. So, I don't remember if I'm actually logged in as admin or not, but I may teleport back and force the game to do it, because this is one way that I really don't want to lose something, is due to what amounts to a bug in the game's flawed logic. So, I'll give it one more shot. I'm going to let it deactivate, count to 10. And then I'm going. Okay. As I say, I don't want to do that sort of thing, but to me, that's where I've played the game for enough years that I know when the game's bugging out, I know when it's not, and sometimes it's less obvious. Okay, the golden cat idol is there. First things first, and the most important. Pick up my shit. It's gonna spawn more. This has been an awful walkout. This is probably the most spawns I've ever had to deal with. And now if I get any here, there are no enemy spawns here. So it's like if I get a spawn of enemies that attacks me, I literally know that it is the game spawning it to kill me. Okay, hopefully that took me to the right one. I've got so many transitory stones down now that does result in some crazy stuff. But now we got it. Okay, I'm pretty sure it just spawned some enemies in the lake, which is kind of hilarious. Because I just heard the and it's like, yeah, no, there's no enemies there. Gonna purposely walk through the tavern because that should literally have some people here. Carrying a giant gold statue. Listen, this is what I live every weekend and usually every date night lately. Huh? Why can I not put this down?
1,700 and
we go. We did it, chat. We got our golden pussy. Now, in the meantime, we also netted ourselves 6 sorceress spell pages and a singular failed one. Numerous other treasures. You may be wondering why I hung on to all of that human flesh. We'll have a use for that in a minute. But, for now, let us put our lingering essences in here. And what you want to do is you want to craft Minnie. Craft all the ones that you can. Gonna take her a bit. Mostly because, again, I'm dealing with a normal priest and not an arc priest, but they do have a timer, they do expire. However, hilariously enough, lingering essences are basically the game's version of a soul. And you can actually put the soul in the freezer and it won't expire. Anything with an expiration timer, if you put it in the freezer, it will be fine. And I find this hilarious. It's like you can put a soul on ice. I do need... You know what? I'm literally just going to say go ahead and make everything that you can there with that. Gonna throw the wolf pelts on here. Wood crystal 500 alchemical base. Hell to the yeah. That's alchemical base is the best thing that you can get from opening a pack. So the fact that I got 500 of it, excellent. Utterly freaking excellent. Okay, my horse is in the way, so we're gonna actually climb on up here. Throw in this wood, have it make another 500 shaped wood, because I'm actually low on wood, which is good. The bear pelts are awesome. I'm going to get some thick leather, which I usually am going to be using for making heavy armor. Going to throw the 500 crystal on here, let it just smelt it all down into glass. Worst case, if I need more crystal, it's not the end of the world. I can easily go get that. My fluid press should be a churning. Already finished my first stack of human, I don't know what you'd call that, huh? I don't know why I have 58 lumber on me already. Rawhide bindings I don't need. The armor's bench, I'm gonna throw my horns on here. Mr. Lutzbang, thank you for the resale. How's it going, bud? What are you guys doing now that you finished Indiana Jones? Deal it on here. There. There. That go to town on them bricks. This is just me pre-prepping a bunch of building materials as I'm trying to stay ahead of myself requirement-wise. It's flying through stuff, but that furnace is full. Same thing with the fluid press here being relatively full of stuff. Ah, right. One of the things I did need. Give me the smallest stack of gruel. Let's go break in that new matron priest. I need a, like, clear path that I can run up here, so that will be something that we'll probably do tonight. She's got to push this big old wheel all by herself. Granted, we do have a named guy here that's Goat Turd, so he's gonna help break her significantly fast. And boom, she is broken. Faster way down. One of the reasons I like building near water. Kind of like in Minecraft, you can use it to just break your fall. Bonk. Well, I certainly don't like that. We're gonna let the game reconsider. Don't know where my matron high priest went. Probably here. Yep. You're gonna follow me now. And we're gonna go. We're gonna only demand 200 for this one. There's a matron high priest. Still good, because it's better than a normal matron priest, and it's difficult to find matron priests in general. And somehow the shrine still considers this to be a thing. And this is definitely a glitch. This has only seemingly been happening since the Unreal 5 update. I don't know why, but for some odd reason you can't get certain things to reconsider without rebuilding them, which fucking sucks. Let that finish. Right, you cannot take manifestations of zeal out of it. That is so bad. So the only other way I can think of to get it to reconsider is going to be, we're gonna tell Delenzia to stand there. I don't know why I just completed Overlord, but whatever. I probably had to convert like a crafter thrall or something. We're gonna tell her to follow me. And we're literally going to leave this world. Let's see if the crafting bench still considers her to be part of the base if I leave the plane of existence. See who wins then, bitch. Go to New Asgarth. And we're gonna stand that Matron Priest right there. And even though she's guarding, she's going places. I suspect she's headed over to Ash's base, which is thoroughly annoying that this is a thing. I don't like that NPCs just wander like this. Okay, no, she is literally just going to that thing. So I definitely like that journeys can be completed nowadays. Without necessarily having to have them slotted in. You can see just how many of the journeys I've completed. Apparently I've never crafted a light padding or worn any light armor, which is not surprising. I really hate this game right now because out of all things, shrines are not what you want to have this happen to. Every other thing, you could replace it or rebuild it, but a shrine, due to the fact that the manifestations of zeal are locked to it, is not good. So now I have to find my Matron Priest. Wherever the fuck she be chilling. The good news is, as a Matron Priest, she's probably only in a handful of places. So we'll check down here. Not using the latrines or any of the jacuzzis. I swear this horse just purposely stands in small doorways. Trying to avoid me, I see. only one other thing I can think of, and that would be to take her with me to a new locale and bring her back. Ow. What happens when you swan dive off of stuff? You can technically swan dive anywhere you go by just pressing spacebar and C. I have no idea what it is on consoles. But depending on where you do it, it can definitely cause some problems. Okay. Now we've left the zone that the base was in. We have a thrall that is following us, which means it should not be considered to be part of a workstation. I hate this game so much. So much when it does stuff like this. There's just no reason for it. So I give up. I can't fix it. It'll just have to like fix itself on a relog or something. I don't know. Actually, speaking of which, am I even logged in to teleport? I do not believe I am not. Okay, so if that's the case, let's exit to main menu real quick. It fixes itself. It's one of the only ways that we can get this sort of thing to work. I'm gonna have to direct connect though, so give me 1 second, chat. Should be good. Doesn't like you? Yeah, it's just sometimes the game does stuff like this. I don't really know why, honestly. It's probably still bugged, but it's worth a shot. It's capture a thrall with relevant profession to save bonuses. So the only other way would be to literally put down a new archpriest, and I'm like, I really don't want to like admin spawn one and stuff. It just seems stupid because then I also have to figure out like what the actual name of it is in the admin list, and the names of thralls in the admin lists are not what they are. So like it won't just be called Mitran Archpriest, it'll be called like some other piece of bullcrap. Or knowing my luck, maybe it would be called Mitran or Archpriest. I couldn't really tell you. So let's just craft light hide, because that should complete that journey step. More armor. Craft a piece of light armor. Wear a piece of light armor. It's definitely gonna make me craft. So if I'm gonna craft, I'm gonna go grab one of my favorite pieces of light armor, which is the Great Civilization armors. I love the Zamoran Thief set. It just looks pretty solid. And I almost always craft some Zamoran Thief breeches in every playthrough. Go. Wear it. And that should be it being done. There we go. We have completed armor. Unlock Journeyman Butcher. Why? That's such a, like, unnecessary thing. And again, your reward is Advanced Armor Repair Kit, which is not even a good thing to get, honestly. The armor repair kits to me are just really bad. I did speak with Conan. What the heck were those supply things? First of all, why do I have 32 weapon handles? Second of all, why did it try to default to putting that in? Weapon handles, get on the blacksmith bench. There's no other place for you. And then I have a bunch of these treasure items, so we're just gonna go ahead and put them in here. Just to get them out of my inventory. It's actually why I built this. I don't even know that this is where I want my treasure pile. I just wanted a place to store some of this stuff because it was beginning to pile up in my inventory. Also weird that I got glowing goop, but I only got like 15 or 16 of it. I don't know why that's a thing. Horse, please follow. Yes, I can. I can think of why I came down here. I wanted the grinder. Stick all those Black Lotus feathers in there. I don't think glowing goop does anything. Bro just likes to go ham on his drum. This is just me storing stuff. Like to put places or put things in places where it's at least logical that they're there. Otherwise, I will have no shot at being able to find anything. There's my golem parts. Yeah, let's go stand by Lubba while we look over our inventory and try to figure out what to do. That needs to go in the fluid press. I don't know how I have 57 steel fire. That's That's actually really odd that I do. It must have come out of one of the things again. Craft those up. Craft me up some steel fire after that's done. Okay. It's dark as crap out here. Sorcery agents can kind of just get stored. I rarely need them. I don't use sorcery enough in that regard. So if I want to craft a Tome of Nagel, we're gonna slowly move this over to the transitory stone. And because you can't climb while moving an object... Oh my god. That is so annoying. Yep. Gonna let her dance a little bit closer to the stone. And now we gotta go clubbing. Is to say, I need to capture up a couple of people, drag them back, sacrifice them, make them regret their life choices, you name it. The first and most easiest one is the people on this hill. They're pretty much just going to be right in here. Build another shrine and put her in it. It sadly doesn't work. Usually the game will take the top person for each shrine. Because trust me, I would love to. Okay. Bringing a bomb back. Not even gonna bother mounting for this. Yeah, the hardest part about this is actually finding the correct stone. Okay, we're actually just gonna see if we can go right back in. If the game will let us. I think the horse being inside the thing is glitching it BF out. Sorry about that, chat. That was girlfriend calling. I don't think she knew that I was live, and so she was like, "Oh, okay, bye." Muted, rude. Yes, that's why. Usually, if you guys see me take my earphone off, it probably means that I'm talking to somebody. Oh, hey, a name Tanner. Ash, you need a name Tanner? Morel, I guess anybody that wants to actually play the game with me. Oh my god, and a named, what the heck, named Bear too. Ash despawned a while ago. I see. Understandable. Probably is a Morin bar keep again. Oh, named Alchemist too. What the heck, dude? Hike. Is this where all the names were hiding? I don't think I will keep the name Bear. Plus his gear is likely to be good. Oh, 1,000 tar and 500 steel. Holy shit. That might be one of the best packs I've ever opened, because tar is just annoying to get in vast quantities. You're rich now? Yeah. I'll drag Oscar back. I actually already have Oscar, but if somebody needs Oscar, he's gonna go up for sale. We've got ourselves a veritable, like, slave auction now at this point, because I have too many named people and not enough pages, which is just kind of wild. I do like that they've added this mechanic though, because before, if I saw some of these, I would have just killed them. I would have just been like, nah, it is what it is, unless someone's on at the moment playing with me. Now I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, bring them back, let them work. I'm gonna tell Delenzia to stand over here. Go back to New Asgarth. Go grab Saeed. But yeah, at this point, I pretty much have not an entire base worth, but I have so many named thralls that, like, I could get somebody started in the game very quickly. Hilariously, it's certain thralls that are just the bane of our existence. Like, I still don't have a named smelter, which is usually like something that I find in spades. I find like 3 named smelters throughout the course of a playthrough. This time around, nope. Nada. No one. Nil. Okay, let's smack Ulrich. Happened to Mr. Jailer. Smack him. And I guess I will go kidnap another thrall. I'm gonna run down here to this small base and grab one of them. Good job, Saeed. Way to haul out your stone greatsword and start going to town on that wolf with no armor. Nor any way to heal yourself. Gotta love it. Okay, nobody cares about the archer. We're gonna drag this big boy back to base. Give me another sacrifice. That's all I really wanted, and then it was like, boom, 3 names, and I'm like, what? I just wanted another sacrifice. Oh no, they're A-posing. They're A-posing to assert dominance. I have renamed the unnamed city teleport to the refried city. It appears to be appropriately named. Oh, let's leave him there. Time to do it to it, Lars. Saeed about to keep my secret right here. He looking at me like, what the hell's she doing? And I'm like, yeah? You hear that screaming, Saeed? Yeah? That's what we're doing. And you know what, Saeed? You're gonna go in your cage or it's gonna be your next. Okay. Somehow I lack glass flasks. I don't like the idea of running around without that, so we're gonna drag him with us. I do have glass flasks, it's just this is too far away from the base to pull from the resources. There does appear to be a limit to crafting from your base like inventory, which like I understand, and it's apparently a max limit based off where the item is stored, because I can detect that certain items are available and others are not, depending on where the actual crafting station is in relation to where I am standing. I'm going to say let's craft 50. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's roasting in the spit, chat. Behold. Behold the spit roast of our guy. We're cooking him a little bit before we drain him of his blood so that you know, we can have ourselves a proper Memorial Day barbecue, I guess. I'm gonna grab those 20 flasks. Thankfully, I'm using a chain rope while it doesn't look like it on screen. It's because all the rope animations are the same, save one. We're basically, we have quite a bit of durability on these things, and they're not hard to repair, so Once you get to, like, chain ropes, you're very good. You just carry 2 around the whole time, and if one manages to go bad, you have the backup. Okay, that got that. Saeed's like, damn, you back, you doing it again. You crazy bitch. I do really like the way the Blood Crystal Spear looks. I wish there was a Greatsword variant. As far as I know, there's not, but maybe I've, like, missed that Twitch drop somehow. Because they definitely look amazing. Okay, now we got even more. What did I need blood in a flask for? I don't know. All these yellow stalactites too are brimstone. Brimstone's fairly rare to get, so just having it around your base is so nice. Like, this is such a goated spot just in terms of aesthetics and natural resources. Terrible for thralls, but you just don't care after a while. Once you get transitory stones set up, like, finding thralls is not difficult. Ah, yes, more lingering essence. Throw all of these war paints in. Part of the reason why is I'm going to get these inking brushes and I'm going to get dyes from it as well. Inking brushes can be used in research, if I remember correctly, plus failed pages. No, that's why I needed sacrificial blood. So I have sorcerer spell pages. Well, whatever. Let's throw the sacrificial blood on here for now. Probably gonna be an alligator respawn. Okay, we need a tome and Urgle, we need sacrificial blood, 60 gold coins, and 10 obsidian. Where the fuck do I get obsidian in this in this map? I need to look that up. Because I actually don't know. Oh, that's terrifying. It's not. It's not listed. There's just stone metal and stuff. Let me check the exiled lands. Is that? Yeah, so is there just... There's no obsidian on Sifta? That's terrifying. Which is funny because you rarely ever need it, but this is a new addition to Sorcery, and it seems like they're trying to make obsidian a little bit more useful. Which is understandable, but now because of that, oops, I'm in trouble. So that means I have to make, well, actually, yes, I do have to make another cage for Saeed. So what we're gonna do... really? I lack wood. I live in a forest. I lack wood. And now because I'm too far from that, I lack the steel reinforcements. Okay. Now, we're going to remove the thrall selling cage. Now the materials for that are in my inventory. So, instead of being part of the base, they get removed to be part of my inventory. Which means I can run away and come build it over here. And it'll be perfectly fine. Because I'm just running out of room over there at the normal base. Time to stand guard in that cage. He's a named alchemist. That's fairly rare. I'm gonna say 200 coins for him. I'm not gonna try to like sit here and milk my people for all they're worth. The only reason I have the named armor smith set at 1,000 is because, well, that shit sucked, to put it plainly. So he has a blood price on his head. Give me more. God, bro's just going to town up there. Throw in some extra sticks. Apparently I have more human flesh. Please go into the fluid press and make more blood. Blood for the blood god. Where did I put the other Delenzia? I have Baka Hunter. Where's Thought Hunter? Hunter! He's up there. So, oh, right, yeah, one of the things I wanted to get is I need enough to make yet another transitory stone. So, you guys are going to walk through the process with me. I need 200 bricks, 100 silver bars, 100 alchemical base, and 3 torches. I'm actually beginning to run low on that very, hold on. I'm actually beginning to run low on silver bars, which is not good, but I do have a transitory stone already where I can basically get more, so it's not a huge concern. Dear Lord, I hate insects. I have no purpose for them, because the only purpose for them is oil, and as of right now, I just don't need that much oil, because I just smash any seeds I get in the fluid press to get me more oil. Boom. There you go. So, see, I get quite a decent exchange rate on the oil for that. I'll go ahead and throw more in here. There we go. I won't use all my tar just yet. We'll just craft about half of that. Okay, so what do I need? I need silver bars. Well, that's 62. There should be more somewhere else. But where? I honestly don't know. Ah. I had 62, so I need 38. Go. I need normal bricks. Fairly rare. Fuck. Hopefully I have some in the basement. I definitely don't, because I'm already seeing that I'm at 0 out of 200. But one of the things I need to do, craft 1, craft 2, craft 3. Okay. That's our 3 torches. And then we're gonna have to just go farm out some stone and smelt it. So I believe it's 5 stone to 1 brick, which means Daddy needs 1,000 stone minimum. Thankfully, that's gonna go by fairly fast. Might as well mine it all and let it respawn. I'm also gonna need 50 brimstone and 3 sacrificial blood to activate our new transporter. And you can see that's just going to start rapid firing off. We'll have 200 fairly fast. And I need to be holding 100 of the alchemical base. Ah. He's somewhere in my inventory now, unless it just didn't come on over. It didn't. Okay, now it did. Still didn't. Already at 110. And I believe there's still some brimstone on the transporter up at the Wheel of Pain. So we should be okay in that regard. Gonna try to nail this exactly when it hits 200. Got it. Okay, so now we have everything we need, assuming I'm carrying the sacrificial blood, which I'm not. Go. It's very nice having named sorcerers now, because they actually do increase the amount of sacrificial blood that you get, that you don't actually have to sit there and keep like sacrificing over and over again. It's actually a tedious process, and you know, the first couple times you do, it's like, ooh, this is interesting and kind of morbid, and then after that you're like, I'm over it. I don't need this to be a thing anymore. Okay, so we're actually gonna go to the Mounds of Almond Joy. And I actually only have 1 thrall, and I totally forgot my brimstone, so we do have to go back. I technically don't need my other thrall, but it is what it is. We'll give her active violence, though. So, Delenzia is now max level. I could potentially retire her, but I would need to find another Delenzia or female berserker, because I do like taking the females. Oh, there isn't any brimstone here. Uh-oh. Oh, that was just swell. Let me tell you. I don't know why this is a problem. But we fell off the ledge to our death, chat. It happens. I have not reached the mech race. My buddy has completely beaten Forza. This is the one I can't admin teleport out of anyways. I literally have to wait for the game to unfuck itself. Usually it's just that the game has to load when you first spawn in. That's why there's just no transitory rocks, because it's just struggling to figure out where the heck you are. I realized I needed more. Hopefully she doesn't wander off. I actually do want to put her up for sale. Huh. Where were we? There's my 50 brimstone. I just need to find my companions and horse. It should just be up here. Yeah, Forza definitely seems like an interesting game. Would like to play it more. You guys know how I am with Conan. I get in a kick and then it feels like I kind of have to play it more until I accomplish my goals. Okay. We want the Mountains of Almond Joy. Part of the reason is because this is the closest to the location that I wish to go to. It is certainly dark. I'm going to ride with my legendary greatsword that gives me light. Just so it's not as dark. Holy cow, dude. I might just bleed out. Thank God I equipped one of my thralls with a damage-dealing weapon. That would have been very bad. And thank God it also became daytime. Like, that was just such an ambush there. I go through and I'm like, oh, it's one of the saber cats. I'm like, I'm sure I'll be fine. It's two of them, and they both lunge at you at the same time. Like, I'm surprised I didn't just die. Basically, we are going up what amounts to the Star Metal Ridge, as I like to call it. Probably should have brought my explosive arrows, but honestly, at this point, I don't know where my explosive arrows are. I crafted 100 of them. They're not in my inventory. They're not back at base. I don't know where they are. Guess I'll stop off and check the chest here again. I will pick up some numbing wraps. Yeah, I don't know why you aggroed on me. So again, this is Skyfall Ridge. Everything and its brother is attempting to aggro on me just so it can shove me off the ledge. Thankfully, I've done this so many times that I pretty much know what the deal is. And there you go. There's 2 star metal meteorites. Right up here. So you can see by the fact that they are smoking. It's also very cold up here. So if we have the time, we can come back. Grab them. Get myself even more star metal. And by more star metal, I mean that's more for thralls. It's more for allies. If, like, again, anybody wants to play the game. Sadly, I am playing alone these days. I'm just going to keep riding along this ridge because it's going to take us where we need to go. I could have gone probably a safer route, but this is technically the most direct route. It was the closest to a pre-existing teleport that we already had. But our goal is basically the volcano. The view distance is so much better. I can now see the statues with their big, like, gigantic erections over there. You guys see that? You see that, like, thing pointing out? That's clearly his erection. Totally not his hand. I like the way the lava looks now. That looks so much cooler. At, like, deep red. Huh. Did this take me where I wanted to go? Maybe I'm misremembering. Well, worst case scenario, we're gonna lose ourselves a thrall or a horse. Pray to God they teleport, and it looks like they are. Yeah, that's the mouth. Path should be up through here, if memory serves. Just gotta keep jumping these little lava spots, or else we die. And we don't want to die. I'm pretty sure that's lava. And here we go. This is where we want to be. We are now headed right up this ridge. This is the hidden way, which is referred to as this because this is a back way into the volcano. There's actually basically 4 ways into the volcano. Most people don't know about it. I'd say you could argue technically, I guess, 5, but realistically, I lump 2 of them together. Huh, they made this a little bit harder to get up on horse. There we go. Yeah, I always forget this is here. I never see it.
You have come to the northern boundary of our kingdom.
You'll notice right about here, temperature tends to equalize, and we're no longer cold.
To appreciate it. Out there, beyond the borders, is freedom. The freedom to suffer. The freedom to die. Remain one. The earth is light. Your life is better for it.
believe I can chop any of that, so I can't make wood without going back down the hill. What I'm gonna have to do. And I do need to be careful. If I sprint on my horse down this hill, I will die. You can only canter. Because it's just the speed, the forward speed takes you off and it treats it like you're jumping because the incline is so steep. That's partially, again, why this is considered the hidden way. Because it doesn't look like you should be able to climb this, and yet you can. Okay. Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna run up it. If I get on the horse, I'm gonna have a hard time again. Yeah, you can see just how steep the incline is here. But I guess the game just treats it as a ramp. And partially what we're trying to do is just build some sandstone. I've got to make a level platform for the transitory stone to be on. I'm going to put it right at the boundary here of the volcano and the cold area, where the temperature equalizes, and where it's actually good for players to be able to stand in without any protective gear. If you go deeper into the volcano, you start sweating up a ton. Gotta love the not enough contact with the ground. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's hot, hot, hot. Because that just makes sense. It's what you would call a volcano technically. Okay. And now for obsidian. See, the reason you take this back way, not only is it the easiest way to access the volcano, it's also the easiest way to get obsidian. And obsidian is one of the easiest ways to get both raw ash, which is used in white dye and a couple other things, and gold. You actually get goldstone from obsidian. So while obsidian itself doesn't have a whole lot of uses, goldstone sure does. As you can see, the temperature has greatly increased already. So this is all we really needed. And if you ever need more obsidian, you just come back and you grind that, or you go deeper in. And it's that simple. So that's one of the reasons why transitory stones are just so good. You get them set up, and if you know where to set them up, you're going to be solid for a while at least. Learned my lesson, go deeper into the pond. Okay, let's figure out a use for some of this stuff. I can't smelt obsidian on my own at the moment. Why? because I can't. I don't have the recipe for it. You have to learn it, and realistically, you have to go and do it in the volcano. I always hated that. I figured that they should give you some better way of handling that, but they don't, so it is what it is. That there. Later, Kimba. Have a good one. Throw the obsidian in here. My god, I have so much ironstone, it's ridiculous. I think we'll smelt it, because there's just really no purpose to keeping it in the state that it's in. Go for the 500 steel bars on there. So now at this point, I probably don't need steel really ever again. At least not like steel bars. And I'm gonna throw this on here. Let it completely convert everything up. Throw you and you in here. Have it make more. We're gonna throw you on here. And you on here. And then just in the off chance I need more crystal, I'm actually not going to do anything with this crystal. I'm gonna throw it in there. Actually, never know when you're gonna need glass flasks here, so I'll leave 7 here, and I'm just gonna take these others over to the sacrificial spot. Yay, fall damage. In 3 hours of grind only. Oh, I get that. I do think that, yeah, there should be at least some moderate gating to things, but yeah, from everything I've seen, it does seem like Forza is at least somewhat repetitive, and I'm surprised by that. I think I was also maybe hoping for more of a storyline, but I mean, that is what that is. Okay. I think I've accomplished my last thing that I needed for whatchamacallit, for summoning It That Hunts. But why don't we go ahead and find and speak with Conan here real fast. Just to advance this adventure one. Ladies, if you would. These people offend my existence by not being higher tier. Huh? I am hoping that they did not kill Am Nut. Because, as you guys know, he am nut. It is rare enough to find a named guardian or seneschal, which is a named priest. Tis unfortunate. Amnut got he got nutted on. I can't say I didn't try, because that is an exceedingly rare find.
You live, and we meet.
Hey!
Tell me, have you had a good chance to look around? See,
I will cut your heart out. Take death.
You dare defend them, Stygian Dancer 3? Oh, that was close.
Take you.
I will loot you. I will not loot them. They don't deserve to be looted. The nut was bust? Yeah, he busted his nut. Like, even a male named priest, I will pick them up, because they are, like I said, exceedingly rare. Priests only spawn in certain spots, and they are very rarely, like, a tiered person. And so it sucks. Like, see, for instance, this is your normal thing. You get a tier 1.
Sat will grant me cunning.
I said, did you see that?
Give me that fur.
I go to the stillborn god.
How did I get that cool sword? Which one? The glowing one here? Or this one? This is just a glam from killing the boss in the Black Keep up here. And then he gives you a recipe for his heart that you can craft either a one-handed sword or a two-handed sword. And I crafted it and used it as glamour over a star metal one. So this is the legendary one. This is the two-hander that I was talking about. Thank you very much. No problem. I need a fragment of power. A fragmente de power. Trying to think of where the nearest world boss is to, like, something. So the reason I put this mask on is this mask lets me breathe these toxic fumes. And we are headed towards a location where there is a world boss in here. He's a little bit of a annoying one. He's one of the bigger, like, greater rot branch bosses. But we're gonna need this mask in order to be able to breathe in here. It's either that or a sandstorm mask. They're the only two options that work. Alright, right on in. Unfortunately, they are still equipped with their truncheons, which I forgot. So let's get you guys actually equipped for that. Ah. Hate when that happens. There's definitely some responsiveness issues still with the game. But this is normally where you would come to farm brimstone. And I'm being very cautious so as to kill enemies before they have a decent chance to fuck with me. Fuck, I forgot there's still another tier down. You can also harvest them for some pretty decent resources. Is he maybe on the tier above? Or I'm thinking he is. But yeah, this whole area is noxious fumes. Yeah, game? There he is. Big boy. You can see him breathing. Get in there, ladies. I'm not gonna fuck around with this guy too much. I'm gonna kind of try to let them solo him. It's very difficult to actually deal damage to these assholes without just being constantly... Besides, I will have my hands full with the ads. Fuck me. So that is the problem. These Rot Branch world bosses know where enemies are and do appropriate attacks to hit all of them. So that's why you see me not really wanting to get close. And he's just gonna keep summoning ads anyways. Slamming the ground, doing his spin attack. Basically every single attack he does is an AoE. So, fuck it. Let him solo it. They're actually doing a fairly decent job compared to the last Rot Brands I've fought. Got him. Damn, no skeleton key, no, oh, maybe he did drop skeleton key, I was gonna say, but no, fragment of power, so that's just big and sad. Is what it is. Let's find yet another world boss, and that's fine, because I actually do need to stop by Mechamoses, so we can probably finagle our way to at least another world boss. We are out of this area though, so we will put our helmet back on. Because I don't like getting hit for more than I need to be. Yes, right in here should be a world boss. Should be one that we can take advantage of. Actually, there should be as well a King Scorpion. Sorry, correct. I believe he's up here. There he is. Big boy. I don't know if he'll have a fragment of power or not. Should. Spin move. So the only deal with him is we want to kill him fast because he is just going to start stacking poison. Probably going to do his spin move soon. There it is. You also don't want to be directly behind him because you can actually get hit by the stinger as he's moving it forward.
Die! You picked the wrong fight. Curse you!
Yeah, he's just dead. Still no fragment of power. Be annoying. No skeleton key at least. Really don't want chitin or bones. Two of the most useless materials in the game. Bones are at least useful for compost, but if you don't do a lot of farming, there's no fucking point. But yeah, I actually don't really know why I'm having such a hard time getting fragments of power. Usually they're fairly consistent with regards to spawning. If I have to, I can go into the unnamed city and start beating people to hell and back. But I guess we'll try the world tier golem. I don't like fighting this guy. This was the guy that, if you guys remember, a couple of days ago on stream, I like mauled it at him brutally literally murder hoboing me and my people. Yes. He big, he angy, he hit hard. Okay, how is... My gruel stores are getting a little bit low, but it should be enough for them to handle him. I'm gonna make sure that they're fully healed. I'm gonna wait on her. Second I see that plus sign go away, we're good. But she's essentially just trying to fill back up to full, which he already. So I did, but regardless. Oh, actually, yeah. What level are you? You're already level 9. You're doing good. This is very much the same deal as the Rot Branch, only worse. He is infinitely more lethal to me, so I'm just not going to get in there. Not if I can help it. I will at least try to contribute to damage where I can. It's actually good that she is de-aggroed and can heal up a little. This is not going well for me. So my thralls are not strong enough to just solo him. He's gonna try to go on my my horse. He's on me. I am dead. Yeah, I don't really understand how you're supposed to fight that dude other than to just simply overwhelm him with the sheer amount of, like, people. He just, everything he does is AoE, everything hits like a Mack truck, everything CCs you. I do get, like, the idea of, like, hey, you shouldn't be able to solo it. That I understand. But it doesn't even feel like you can stand in there and go toe-to-toe with him. Like, he'll just kill you. Is the general gist I get from him every time. So now we have the same problem we've had many a time before, unfortunately, which is that we're going to have a tough time trying to get our body back. Good news is we didn't die directly under his spawn, as far as I understand it. The bad news is somebody probably did, and he basically baby rages and camps that. So the problem with me, oh my god. Okay, good. All of Darty's shit's taking care of the annoying ass wolf that doesn't want to leave me alone. Like literally beating up a rock, yeah. But I mean, that should show you guys why I didn't try to like go in there and try to fight him. Like, you really can't. Like, you just have to sit there and let your thrall tank and you try to like pelt it with arrows or something, which if I had thought about it, I should have come with better arrows, so it is still on me, right? I'm picking up some of this mostly to craft myself a bedroll. Gonna need some sticks, of which apparently there are none. Gotta love it. There's some. Craft myself a bedroll. Heal myself up because I'm probably going to be able, or need to be able to take at least a singular hit. That is the unfortunate problem with this. And unfortunately, both my thralls are on the line. If they die one more time, they are dead. So that's why I said, like, there is that issue with me having revived them the second time. I thought I could make it do and get him before he reset and try to, like, whittle him down. Nope. Got them both killed again. Rhinoceros. Gonna abuse spamming berries to get my sated buff. Ow! Fuck you! Holy poison Batman. Gotta love it. My body is literally right under him.
Curse you!
I kind of don't want to get in there, because my thrall is already standing, and he doesn't seem to be reacting, so I'm hoping he's glitched out and will eventually just die. We're just gonna wait here for a bit. A couple minutes, probably, chat. It's the only thing we realistically can do. It worked! Let's go! That was much faster than I expected. So, they were both up on their own and managed to kill it. Yeah, with all the glitched bullshit that this guy has put me through, I will take it. I don't even. Fucking die, you piece of shit. Mere skeleton key, still no fragment of power. This is also a blood crystal golem, so that's a good thing because blood crystal golems are fairly rare. Alright, so I guess our only choice is going to be to head south to the refried city here and to try and hope to God that we can kill some bitches. Get some fragments of power this way. Definitely not liking the haze that's over the city right now. Or the time of day. This is making me wonder. Lands. Cool, thanks game. I like how that somehow gives him permission to replace me on the ground. I'm looking for boxes that may be considered part of a fragment of power. So, if if we're going to, the best time to be able to take on the Red Mother would be immediately, before I run out of gruel. Ever, let's take a look at them. How are you doing? You still have gruel, you're at max health. Still have gruel, you're at max health. However, you both are one tick down. I love how, like, that asshole just came out of nowhere. I'm gonna kind of need to lead and take some of the damage for them. We should be fine going into the Red Mother. They should be able to live throughout the entire fight. I've killed the Red Mother with worse thralls and worse gear, so I'm not terribly concerned about this. But realistically speaking, this is not the way I would have liked to have gotten a Fragment of Power. Red Mother is a very dangerous boss in her own right. She has not done her spin move yet, which is surprising. Here it is. Be good for a bit. Whoa, we got her before she got the spin move completely off. A Fragment of Power. Blade of the Seven Winds. Hell yes. Layered Silk. I don't care about Brimstone. I'll actually take the Radium Head. Get a lot of loot off of her. 66 Dragonhorn, holy hell. Unfortunately, she did not have the Fragment of Power thing behind her. Okay, we do have a blood crystal spawn here. But we can certainly rove through here and kill a couple of assholes. Okay, so that's going to get the use of Fragment of Power. Defeat a world boss. Hilarious. Guess we'll take on the next dragon. Should be okay. Their timer should be done. Yes, so now they are good to die again. Which was the only thing I was really worried about with the Red Mother.
Taste death!
Yeah, somehow you ended up on me. I'm not sure how. Missed me with that shit, asshole. Get the win. Now we go balls to the wall and attempt to kill him. There's defeat a world boss. Sweet alchemical base. No fragment of power. Find and open a legendary chest is wild. Because there are just not that many of them. There's none, I believe, in the Unnamed City. Even though the Unnamed City is a good location for this sort of thing, it kind of just sucks for that. That being said... make a break for the north side of the city. Maybe kill the Batman boss. Here on the way. This boss is easy. Wait, this is the Batman boss. Where the fuck am I? Purple guy. I say, what happened to my spear? Corrupted axe, hardened leather. Okay, that at least gives me another fragment of power. I had another reason for wanting a fragment of power, so that's good. Because I know it's required for some of the next steps of adventure. Oh, game, please.
Here is the place that has been set aside for your people. Here, you can find rest and succor between errands. Reading is encouraged. We can always use more servants.
Yeah, so the story of Conan, if you guys are unaware, hello Katana, is basically that, like, this is not set in the normal lands of Conan. Instead, this is some sort of, like, alternate island continent that was ruled by what amounts to aliens. These aliens enslaved humanity and were just using them because they had superior technology. And then humanity rose up, killed them all. But there are still humans left here. And so now the humans are free, but there's just kind of general lawlessness, and everybody has these slave bracelets on them, and even though the creators of the bracelets are dead, nobody can really get out. So that is the overarching story, is that, like, you're questing basically to remove your bracelet and find freedom from these enslaved lands. But to me, it's just a fun sandbox builder game where I can level up my characters and, you know, get cool gear, build cool bases. And that's it. Okay, let's head back to the Blades Palace and use this to effectively replenish my need for gruel so that I don't have that happen again with my thralls. It is annoying that I don't really have a use for leather. Like, just normal leather. I feel like once you create it, you just have tons of it, and you don't have much you can do with it. I gotta gotta figure out a use for these legendaries. I know what the use is, I just haven't had the ability to use them yet. Two heads finally, so now I can finally make 2 golems potentially. Oh right, I need gruel for them. Yeah, should be fine. Okay, where was I going? I still wanted Mecha Moses. Find and open a legendary chest is like low-key asshole-ish. If I want to get that done, arguably the fastest is gonna be the Silver Mine dungeon. I mean, I guess I could try to sprint through to the end of Black Keep, but I would rather not. We'll go to Super Mario Mart, get our corruption purged, and then what we're gonna do is we're effectively going to go, like, speed run the Silver Mine. Let her purge away my wrinkles. So we actually aren't really here for silver. I can grab some. Oh, is that a black rhino? That is a 3-skull world boss. Stay off my horse. Expected medium padding. Actually, yeah, most of that is really good. He's got another skeleton key out of that. I need more exotic flesh. Ale on that. This is the Silver Mine dungeon. Instead, we're just gonna try to speed run it realistically. he's firm. They should have that by now. Gonna use some rough wraps. And drink some aloe soup. And then drink water. The water should finish me up. Iron Guardian Leg and a Fragment of Power. I don't believe chopping him is gonna yield a skeleton key. If memory serves. That's iron. It's really bright in dark enclosed spaces like this. One of the reasons I like this. Good to just carry it around with you. As a torch that never goes out. Which is hilarious because there is a legendary torch in the game. Oh, I forgot about the 3-skull scorpion here. Hilarious because it is in fact not. Stay away from my horse. Me with that shit. Down he goes. More composite obsidian. I believe that chopping him will yield a skeleton key. In fact, does. Don't need the ichor. Really don't need the shredded meat. You know what I will take? I will take the... Or sorry, not the chitin. I will take the ichor, though. Okay, so we're already pretty much done. I will... go out of my way to kill that. This is actually where one of the loading screens is. It's a beautiful dungeon, honestly. It's essentially a magically corrupted scorpion. Oh, that was close.
You picked the wrong fight. God, take you.
Surprised he hasn't done the tail swipe. Is. Down he goes, and he drops his legendary shield again, which is actually great. I will take that as one of my thralls already uses it. Okay, let's drop that. Again, I don't need the chitin or the feral flesh. But, boom, baby. A second legendary shield. It is 53 health damage as opposed to the Star Metal Shield only being 36, so it does kind of seemingly indicate that it is a higher tier. Okay, so what do I get? I get the Grim. First green dye. I get Gavain's Rusty Pike, which is unfortunately one of the ones I already have. Ryan. Put that on my thrall, because 29 of that's just ridiculous. I get Hanuman's Gada. 96 health damage. That's actually, with Sunder, that's actually, I think, the highest damage weapon I've found so far. And Musashi's Black Blade. God damn. Got some good legendaries off of this one. I already possess the knowledge. I believe that's the knowledge to create the Spada Venom. And I still have 3 skeleton keys. Holy hell. That's just nutty. Anyways, let's go find the Library of Esoteric Knowledge, chat. I actually know where it is. That's what I was trying to do. And these asshats probably have silver, as they do. Take the free silver stone. The fact that that's heavier than, like, the silver stone that I'm carrying is kind of nutty, honestly. Yeah, we need to go up over here. It may be faster just to teleport, but we'll see. If I teleport, I take all this extra corruption damage that I just really don't need to take. Plus, I can stop and kill world bosses along the way. Did I see? This is actually one of the easier entrances to the unnamed city. There's some wide open ones that you can walk in, but you have to go through one of the entrances. This one's basically pretty easy to do. Did they cover that up? That's being... kind of worm our way down here so that we don't get that to happen. Literally the whole reason I did that, and the game was like, nah, you still went flying. Gotta love it. This will take us to the Library of Esoteric Knowledge. Unfortunately, I think we only have like 1 or 2 of the Fragments of Power. Usually I like to build them up before I come in here more, but it is what it is. Hello, Uli. How's it going? That's gonna be a problem. So now we have to peruse the library. Like, it's like the first time you interact, you get a free schematic. I'm like, yeah, except that I've already interacted. Oh, Bindings of the Dead and the Glasser. Yes. Chat, Bindings of the Dead is the thing that I've wanted. Also, the kiln is not bad, if I remember correctly. We do need to go over to Mecha Moses, so we will try work our way east. But yeah, with Bindings of the Dead, I no longer need to really keep throwing fragments of power into the Library of Esoteric Knowledge. I have had it where I got that, like, first try, and it is a goated first pull. If you know what Bindings of the Dead are, you know that it is just amazing. Thank God horses can go upstairs. I want to go to Mecha Moses because I need to learn the golem knowledge. This entire time I still haven't learned it. I've been accumulating all these golem parts and not really done anything with it. And it's kind of stupid of me. I should have done. Mecha Moses is basically over here. Can I see bindings? I can't. So I just want to look up what it takes to build Bindings of the Dead. 3 fragments of power. Fuck you, gang. I wouldn't have used the other fragments had I known. I also need Heart of a Hero, so at some point I'm just gonna have to go back and go in there and kill somebody in there. But it is what it is. Okay, there is Mecha Moses over there. It's actually a decent spot for a base. It's just nice and scenic if you build up on top of that little ridge. Especially now with the new, like, draw distances from the new update, but unfortunately it's not particularly close to any good thrall camps, and that is the downside. And it's funny that I see people, like, recommend stuff like, this is the best building spot, and it's like, is it really, though? It's like, it's not. No, actually, this is a world boss, so we will kill it. This is the named alligator. Does his tail spin as well. Okay, he's doing it. You can see because he just waves his tail in the air, thankfully. Thankfully, he has a stupidly big telegraph. Well, he didn't give me what I want, but I still get a skeleton key. I remember there being a chest back behind him, but I do believe they moved all the chests that were associated with bosses to literally other locations, so... Yeah, he basically rests beneath Mecha Moses' spire here. I just have to remember the way up. There it is. It's like a little bit of a maze in here, but once you've done it a couple times, you generally learn how the direction works. Oh, fuck. That was not what I wanted. If I hadn't bumped them, they wouldn't be aggressive. So this is actually problematic. Okay, hopefully they can't get me over here. Oh my god, they're all getting killed.
You've got no chance, mate. Watch your flanks.
Well, gators are very fearsome.
Greetings,
No,
exile.
Mecha Moses is also the seneschal set. He's how you're actually supposed to learn it.
We'll
What?
meet again. I
He's
have foreseen
down.
it. You've got no chance, mate.
You've got no chance, mate. Bleed hands. No chance. Enemy mates are thick as thieves.
God damn, dude.
You bust.
They just had him pinned in the corner. A Lemurian sword? Looks nice. I don't remember how you learned the Lemurian set. It used to be you had to have a Lemurian armor, but now I don't know. Yeah, all your asses are mine. You dare assault me, all because I hit you with my horse? I totally struck first, but that doesn't matter. Anyways, like I said, Mecha Moses got beheaded. They
I've been
keep him here.
expecting
He's
you.
still not
We'll meet
dying.
again. I have foreseen it.
I'm not sure how that works. I'm not sure what in the lore makes that a thing, but
Greetings, Wanderer.
come over to talk to
I
Master
suspect
Carver
an
Huang. He
interesting
teaches you Golem Constructor.
So many disparate and desperate roads lead to the partition of these exiled lands.
And then there is a dungeon up here. I don't remember where this takes you to. It is a dungeon in its own right. It requires bloodstones. Oh, I think I remember it, but I don't remember why you would want to go in there. I don't remember what the purpose of it actually. Anyways, we've learned Golem Constructor. However, we are decently far enough away from basically anything in terms of like a teleport. Like our closest teleport's probably over here at the head of the unnamed city, or we could kind of run all the way back up here. I think we're gonna go back to the unnamed city. It is logically the fastest. And I'm not doing this to like get more fragments of power. We've killed most of the bosses there already, so there's not much we can do in that regard. attuned to an obelisk is just... Like, I'm gonna have to just fling myself. The only fast way down. But it works. And while they try to find a way down, we're already across the river. You can also build up on these aqueducts. It's a rather interesting location because not only is it scenic and difficult to get to, but it uses some natural defense, and it actually makes it somewhat difficult in PvP to crack the bases. That is to say, player-made structures can be destroyed, but, you know, static spawn structures that are just part of the map and terrain cannot be destroyed, so it allows people to just focus all their stuff. That being said, not any base can be cracked with enough wherewithal, and I've seen just single players that just run around doing that sort of thing all the time. Let's go back to the palace. This finally completes our journey across the wastes. We have gotten some good stuff. Do I have anything for the flesh squeezer? I doth not. What? Gotta love it. Make as many of that as I can. So the layered fur that I have there on it. Throw the ichor on here. Also got thick hide and rhino hide that I'll put on here. And really what's actually just weighing me down, beyond any shadow of a doubt, is the 27 perfected heavy padding, which is absolutely fantastic. The reason I picked it up, even though it's so heavy, perfected heavy padding is what I'm gonna make all of my armor and all of my, like, thrall's armor out of. So it's amazing to pick up. It absolutely satisfies a need. Okay, crystalline torso. And guardian. I see Ash has moved his bed to an inconvenient spot. Okay, we'll make do. Actually, why don't we... put the golem bench in the basement. I actually lack legs, so I would not have been able to craft this if not for finding that last leg and bringing it back. Yes, now we can craft and animate this golem. Apparently this is going to make me run all the way around over to here. Oh, it's alive, it's alive? Okay, we're gonna name him Rocky because we can chat. Now, Rocky, you want Rocky to work right. What you do? Walk back upstairs real quick. Gonna get him to follow me. Gonna walk out here. We're gonna pick up a singular stone. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the singular stone in Rocky's harvest bank. And then that tells Rocky to go and find things. So, put Rocky back over here. Rocky's now gonna go do his job. And that Rocky's gonna go into the forest, and Rocky's just gonna go farm shit. Now we are going to craft ourselves a Tome of Nurgle. Needed. And I believe we needed 60 coins. Did I lose one of my storage chests? That's strange and unfortunate, because I totally didn't do anything to make my storage chest disappear. Then I also needed an obsidian. I also needed I don't actually know how much of that I needed, so we're just gonna bring it all. Yeah, I can see why you're so potent there. Gonna let Lubba get rid of our corruption. Gonna use some rough wraps. I don't like that I only see one of the Delenzias. This tells me that the other Delenzia got lost. Don't know why or how. Oops, not that Delenzia. That Delenzia. So this one must be like Darty's, because I'm pretty sure he said he had one. Aha! I love how I mark it and the unit literally appears out of thin air. Maybe they're finally fixing that. Okay. Now with these items, chat, we're gonna go see if we can summon It That Hunts. What is It That Hunts? I don't know. Honestly don't know. Don't want Graveflower Lupine.
Yo, what's up everyone?
No.
Like you can see guys, even if I give him alchemical paste or brimstone, it still doesn't do anything. It's not allowing me to do anything with this new creature. But yeah, I might be missing something. Like I said, I just checked it out for the first time, so I have no idea how this thing works. Thing for me is gonna be the second one from the top. Let me just scroll through it quickly. There's even blood crystal, volatile gland, that is all for me. Is gonna stone crystal. Now, you can basically use a lot of normal cells. There wasn't really, I like this one by far the most, and like this one. Plus, that's the last thing that you can summon is gonna be the trader. Now guys, this thing is gonna sell you a bunch of different types of resources and stuff like
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to do it. Oh, I summoned it before I was ready. No, I needed an obsidian gem. Not crafted from there. How do I get powder of corruption? Okay, I think I see how this is supposed to work. It's just gonna be bad. Powder of corruption is only looted or traded for, I believe. I had to bet it that hunts is already gone. Oh no, he looks like he's still here. No, he's not. What I need is the Trader of Blood. This requires another Tome of Nurgle and 10 blood. I could probably do that. Oh, fuck that. No. No. Hold on, chat. I forgot. That Tome of Nurgle takes 10 Sorcerer's spell pages. I'm not letting that shit go to waste just because it, like, oh, you didn't know what you could... Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind losing some of the other materials, but I am admin spawning myself another one of those. Like, that's just BS. Okay. I realized, like, holy crap, dude. Like, that going down the drain is just so bad. If I had known, I would have never summoned the guy. Because I thought I had what I needed, but then I forgot. It's like you have to pay him an obsidian gem to get him to do anything that you want. It's like, that's fine. But some warning might have helped. That I didn't waste 10 sorceress spell pages. Or is the Tome of Nurgle a one-off? Powder of Corruption. Hey, you can get blood crystals from them, that's not bad. Honestly, all the rest of this I don't need. And where's my Powder of Corruption stack? Ritual is in progress. Well, I don't know what's gonna make him go bye-bye, but at least with this, I should be able to get tips. But yeah, then I don't know that I needed another Tome of Nurgle, so that's intriguing. If it only, like, you only have to craft it once. If that's the case, then that's fine. I thought I had to craft it every single time, and I was like, oh, hell no. I ain't letting that get wasted. Lacking corrupted stones. What do corrupted stones even need to make? Demon blood, stone, and ichor. So the ichor's a little icky, but otherwise we're good. And I actually have quite a bit of ichor right now. I'm not sure, but I think it's hammer time based off what I hear. Okay, so now we've made 16 obsidian gems. Should be okay at that point. I love just doing the swan dive into the lake. It's so cathartic. Bro, I need you to go away. I need you to go away so I can summon it that hunts. Hey. He went away. I need 10 obsidian, 60 gold coins. Yeah, which if this is the case, I'm just gonna drop this at the bottom of the lake and let it respawn. Acquire coinage. Like, I don't mind the other resources being messed up, but it's like something that I have to go out and grind for. No, I'm not letting that get fucked up because the game didn't tell me something. And then 10 obsidian. Which I'm glad now that I got a buttload of obsidian, because it definitely seems like obsidian has more of a use in these things. Wait, did I bring the obsidian gems? Yes, I did. The farm of stats? Yeah, so Tome of Nurgle just stays on, which is good. Hit that hull! I summon thee! Hey, what up, bro? Okay. Retrieve the blood of a Hyborian witch. Loot ritually sanctified tresses from those skilled in the dark arts. Hunt a dragon and retrieve its bones. Slay a dragon and retrieve its horn. Find and return to me a fragment of power. Yo. Slay a powerful beast and retrieve a skeleton key. Exterminate foul sand beasts and recover their bile glands. Harvest the scorpion queen's venom. Goodbye. Also, that better not have used a fucking... God damn it. If it uses a second one, I'm gonna spawn that back. Because I don't know what I need to tell him to get. That's the other problem. This is very much in the experimentation mode. Dead woman's hair, molten heart.
Walls are a necessity in Conan Exiles. You'll use them.
Hold on, chat.
Gives you a list of hunts he can go on. And he says yes. So, I don't know how long that's going to take, but we'll find out. But I'm going to need more corrupted. So then everything is made in the Firebolt Cauldron.
Huh? So I guess he does
So
it.
your armor
Apparently this
scraps,
takes him like
you'll need
2+ hours real world time. So I don't know if that gets sped up at all by our modifiers on the server. But bro gonna hunt. And then we gotta summon him back again. And then bro gonna hunt more. So I'm gonna need plenty of gold. Obsidian's not hard to get, thank God. Okay, so potent sorceress lifeblood, which is what I need. Requires a glowing gem, pure sorceress lifeblood, a molten heart, and dead woman's hair. The dead woman's hair does appear to be what I need. So that's good. I think I told him the correct thing. I need way more sacrifices. Yeah, ritually sanctified tresses. I need Hyperborean Witchblood, alchemical base, fragment of power, and an inert gem. The fuck is the inert gem from? I know I've seen like radium gem. Like, I want to craft this, and I want to see how good and or bad it is. Okay, so it's inert radium gem, fragment of power, 20... Hyperborean blood. Require 4 pure. Requires 3 diluted. Where do I get diluted from? Diluted sorcerer's lifeblood. Ichor blood. Sacrificial blood. It's created at the sacrificial altar. And the outcome is that you get 10? But you need... What? Oh! Really? Let's go back to New Asgarth and let's see if we can do a thing. Make a thing. Hey. Ladies? Uh-oh. Well, that's some bad lag. Oh, okay. I don't know where my other thrall went. At this point, I'm too afraid to ask because of reasons, but the big problem I'm gonna have is if the other thrall suddenly appears and then murder hobos this guy. The crack of Asgard? Yes.
Taste death! Curse you!
I get the feeling I was about to get attacked. So both of the Valenzias are here. There's definitely some fuckery going on with teleportation between the two worlds. It seems that certain thralls are not, like, following you sometimes. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Okay. So now all I need is 5 Ichor. That I can get. I'm very glad that I just harvested the crap out of some spiders early on. It just served me so well. Because it just gave me a lead, and ever since then I've been great for it. Okay. Whoa, so it doubled it. Instead of getting 10, I got 20. And this is just a component. It does not look like it has an expiration. Sweet! So the real problem is going to be things like fragments of power, and the wait time on it that waits. Because it sure as fuck don't hunt. Okay, so now we have what we need to make Potent Sorcerer's Lifeblood, at least on that end. I need Glowing Gem. Wait, item is not consumed. Oh, so I only need one fragment of power for this. Then what is the Molten Heart from? Ah. So once you make the imbued alchemical stone, it's good. So you only need Hyperborean blood once. You only need a fragment of power once. You only need an inert radium gem once. That I have no idea how you get an inert gem. Go back to our knowledge. Go back to sorcery. Let's see, does any... Oh, you can transmute black blood. That's actually nice. Kind of. The issue would be anything that takes potent. Anything taking potent stuff is a problem. So like transmuting star metal ore, that's literally not worth it. Here is pretty easy. Horrors, Scales of Dagon. Part of a hero. Also takes potent. What? Why? I could just walk down to the unnamed city and grab a Heart of a Hero. This is all pure, so this is actually not bad. This is also actually not bad. And I mean, again, I'm not gonna waste it on something like bone meal or blood, but being able to transmute tars may be good, actually. So we'll have to play around with this and see. At the current point in time, though, I don't feel like investing any more points into any of these. It's just not worth it. So at minimum, I think I need 4 fragments of power. Because to craft my Bindings o' the Dead, I am going to need more. Split upward. Oh yeah, we have Oscar in here. Yeah, I can't do it. So the game thinks I can do it, but because I use the sacrificial blood on other things, I can't. Where was I going? Oh, right, I was going over here. These are the bindings of the dead, chat. 3 fragments of power. I need a heart of a hero. Layered silk, alchemical base. But once you create these, you never need... So you see how, like, my chain bindings have, like, at least a durability hit on them? I could use Bindings of the Dead for, like, the entire game, capture an entire another base worth of thralls, and you would still not even be able to see a blip off of it. They do have a durability, it's just so much that it just doesn't matter. We'll put J right there. Put her right there. Put her right here. In chat. Ain't nothing we can do while it that hunts is hunting. We gotta send it out on another hunt. But again, this was interesting. This was enlightening. We should have some interesting results now for what we can do with sorcery. I look forward to showing that to you guys later in the future. But that will be it for me tonight. Let me see who all is on, who I can give some love to, send you guys on your way. Again, I hope everybody had a fantastic Memorial Day weekend. I hope you guys had a chill night and stream with me. And let's see. I'm seeing a Mr. Fino on. I'm going to send you guys his way. Again, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for all the support. You guys know I love you. I will be streaming at least Tuesday and Wednesday this week at minimum. I gotta look to see what the schedule is going to look like Thursday, Friday, but you guys do have me for the next days after that. Thank you guys for watching. Go give Mr. Fino my love, and if you guys want to keep in touch, get on the Discord. It's the easiest way. Stay up to date with anything that I'm doing. Later.